Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's KOSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. KOSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at kosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIbet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIbet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario, for some half-mile harness racing action. From up top, announcer Sugar Doll with you for weather conditions, program changes. 53 Fahrenheit, 11 Celsius under clear skies here. It's fast and dry conditions, a bit of a breeze, a cooler breeze from the southwest this evening. Not a big gusting wind, but just enough to cool things off a little versus last week here in London. Program changes are next. Stand by. Alrighty, race number 1. We do have a scratching sick in the opener, number 6, Drunk Dial. Number 6 coming out of race number 1, starting up the very popular Pick 5 play. Race number 2. In the second race, a driver change for number 3, Chief of Staff. Make it Jason Ryan. Jason Ryan hops on the 3, race 2 to begin the early Pick 4. Third race, trotting event. Full field of 8 there, no changes. Trotters in the 4th. Scratching number 5, Aaronwood Almighty. Number 5 is scratching sick from the 4th race. More trotters in the 5th race. It's the early high 5. Number 4, C Can Trot, pulling all the shoes, going barefoot all around this evening. Let's be maybe our first starter here in London, this race meet, going barefoot all around tonight. Number 4, C Can Trot in race 5. Race number 6, starting up the back half of this Monday night program. Add a side roll to the right side for number 6, Trophy Wife. Race 6 to start up the late Pick 5. Pacing event in race 7. Field of 8, no changes. Starting up a late Pick 4. Then in race number 8, side rolls to blinkers for number 1, Jeannie T. And for 6, she's got tricks. Steel to aluminum shoes up front. Race number 9. Ninth race, number 1, Scottish Bruiser, scratching sick. Number 3, My Little Friend, switching from steel to aluminum shoes up front. Another item of note there in race number 9, the 7, Axel Bovino, as noted in your program, will leave from post position 8. Again, in race number 9, as noted in the program, the 7, Axel Bovino, leaves from the trailing post 8. 10th and final trotting event for the finale, high 5 finale, number 5, Global News, blinkers to an open bridle. Open up things for the 5, Global News, in race number 10. Alrighty, so that'll do it for the changes thus far. on this evening's program. Again, it's a beauty of an evening for a horse race here in the month of May, London. Not quite summer-like conditions, but clear, breezy, fast, and dry conditions for 10 races. London Classic Sales Series continues on this evening. Fillies and mares on both the trot and pace competing this evening in London. 5 minutes to post time on the opener. We'll take a short commercial break. We'll come back and we'll set up that early pick 5 play beginning in race number 1. Lots more to come. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Hi, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. Sugar Doyle, happy to be with you from the eye in the London sky. Fast and dry conditions. The sun is shining, just a little cooler than what we've been treated to over the last few weeks. Summer-like conditions for many of our race cards this month of May. Just a little cooler on the breezy side this evening, though a beauty still for an evening of horse racing, the Forest City of Ontario. Over the weekend, I was catching some action Woodbine Mohawk Park on a Saturday evening. Our own Greg Blanchard was calling the action. Brew Hanover continues with his Monster Miles. Big Trip 49 flat on that occasion, home quickly, and they could not get close to Brew Hanover, racing for trainer Dave Maneri. That horse putting up some big trips in recent weeks. Yeah, they just could not get close. It was very tough for any horses to come from off the pace Saturday night, Woodbine Mohawk Park. Very tough to come into the breeze. Finishing up second, Nijinsky, North America Cup winner from last season, out for his season debut. Another one that was catching our eye there in the preferred Saturday night, Irvin Hanover, was a decent third in his first start back off the layoff. So things are heating up. We are getting closer to our signature event. Lots more big names to come likely as we confirm more starters in this week ahead. Of course, the Forest City Pace, we've locked in So Much More, who was a qualifying winner here easily on Thursday morning of last week. So more names to come for the Forest City Pace this week. More names to come for the Camelot Classic presented by Sealster Farms. We're pretty excited about our signature night coming up on Friday, May 30th. Post time set for 5:50 that evening to wrap up what has been a fabulous meet here at the Raceway at Western Fair District. So, without any further ado, let's go to some Pick 5 ticket ideas. Why not? Pick 5 ticket ideas brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort. Let's bring them on up. For the opening leg in race number 1, we're going to try the Lies We Tell, and the 8 Twin B Bodacious. Now, the Lies We Tell's got some gate speed to work with. A little bit green, in my opinion, racing here in London, though she was still able to get the job done. 57-1 after parking to a hot quarter, 27-2. Following out that speed, number 8 Twin B Bodacious. Now, that big filly, by Bettor's Delight, loves to trip out here. Solid winner in her most recent start over London. Daryl Thiessen likely to be plugged in right behind the Lies We Tell, in the opener. Those are the two I'll use to start up the Pick 5 play. Race number 2, it's going to be a single for me in the 4 Ulysses. It'll be the third start for trainer Francis Guillemette. Austin Sori goes on board this evening. Strong second in the latest, 56 flat. The trip before that, though, from last, Amalum 55-4 came on to finish 4th. Nick Boyd was on board for that one. Ulysses, I believe, sitting on a big one this evening in London. My single for race number 2, leg 2 of this Pick 5 play. Then we're going to find some deepness in races 3 and 5, hoping for price players to show up in that middle leg. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 is what we're doing there for trotters in the third. 4th race on the 3 Pahokee, and the 4 Don't Change My Name, and we're going to go 6 deep on the end if we can get there. We'll look for 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, or 8, any one of those to show up in the fifth and final leg of this Pick 5 play. Another ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. This one for Melissa Keish. She's going 1-2 in the opener. The Lies We Tell, My Mom's an Ace. Race 2, she's trying Kevin Ed Foster's Chief of Staff, Ulysses. Then in the third race, on to the one last try, as well as 2 Eartha K and 5 All Out Maryland. Cutting it back to 2 deep in the fourth. Number 2, Dealin' and Diamonds. The 4, Don't Change My Name. And on the end of it for Melissa, she's on 1, Masterwork. The 4, C. Cantrot, who we mentioned racing barefoot tonight. All the shoes coming off the 4. C. Cantrot going barefoot in race number 5 this evening. Melissa also including 6, Sand Dune on the end of this Pick 5 ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. We can see that the horses and drivers for race number 1 of 10 are exiting the paddock now. Exact or Try. Superfecta Daily Double, the very popular Pick 5 play, begins things on this Monday evening in London. Lots of London Classic Sale Series action continuing on. Those 4 $40,000 finals coming up on Camelot Classic night. Alrighty, here we go on parade now. Our starters for the London Classic Sale Series. These are fillies and mares on the pace for leg 2. The Lies We Tell on the rail. Damien McClellan trying to make it 3 in a row on board this Daughter of Better's Delight for owner-breeder Jesse Gebhardt. Kyle Boston's training. Number 2, My Mom's an Ace, trying to bounce back in this one for owner Debbie Eckenstein. Brian Eckenstein trains. Jason Ryan gets the call again for My Mom's an Ace. Number 3 is Lou the Looker. It's Peter Core training and driving for Dawn and Heather McGregor. Better Bell 4, Austin Sorey for Robert Pooley. Trainers John Kachin. Braddown Wait and See, the 5. Owned and bred by Braddown Farms Inc. of Clinton. Kendall Durst training. Lauren House driving. 6 was scratched. Number 7 outside, Steal My Sunshine. This one for owner, trainer, breeder, Maddie Henry. Travis Henry in the bite. Current favorite comes from the trailing spot. Number 8, Twin Bee Bodacious for owner, David Edwards. Mike Rogers trains. Daryl Thiessen stays on for the drive. Reduced field of 7 then. Opening leg of this early Pick 5 opportunity. Again, the London Classic Sale Series. Action continues for the fillies and mares on both the trot and pace tonight. Leg 2 divisions going behind the gate on this Monday evening in London. I've just been informed there is claiming action in race number 2. If you want to turn on over to race number 2, a single claim has been entered on number 3, Chief of Staff. Again, this just in, race 2, a single claim entered on number 3, Chief of Staff. Race 2, leg 2 of this Pick 5 play. We are getting a look at number 1, The Lies We Tell. Currently a second choice at 3-2 behind even money favorite 8, Twin Bee Bodacious. We did catch this filly's warm-up. She looked fantastic on the end of her warm-up mile. What I witnessed from her in her raceway debut here on May the 12th, she parked through the quarter, 27-2, got a little crooked, it appeared, maybe a little green, got deposited in for the 2-hole ride, and then she made a nice move from the pocket up and around 3/4. I thought she was going to blow right on by, but again, to me, just a little bit green through the stretch, hanging a bit, but still able to get the job done. 157-1. She's still learning. It's her 11th career start this evening. Got a mark of 56-4 over the big track at Woodbine Mohawk Park. That was in the slop in her 2025 debut. Again, still learning. And if she can learn anything from her last outing and maybe learn a bit more tonight, She made it get a big shot here on Camelot Classic night in the $40,000 final of this London Classic Sales Series. It's leg 2. Divisions going tonight again for the fillies and mares on both the trot and pace. Less than 2 minutes. Here is the 8, Twin Bee Bodacious, taking the action this evening again. Even money favorite off the pocket ride last time out. She loves London. She loves racing up close. On or near the lead is where this one wants to be. Another daughter of Better's Delight here, racing for owner David Edwards of Windsor. Daryl Thiessen getting along great with this filly. Following up that speed of the Lies We Tell, 1, 2, and 8, all co-favorites now at 8-5, less than a minute. And there is the 2, My Mom's an Ace in the pink, a beaten favorite here last time out when she tried to go downtown. She was on the lead throughout, gave it up late. Winning that one was Twin Bee Bodacious. Followed her throughout, went right on by when pocket pulling through that final quarter. Seconds away now. My Mom's an Ace trying for a big bounce back turnaround in here. Started the season with 2 sharp victories over Woodbine Mohawk Park, shipped into the half-miler for a shot last time out where she just come up a little short, finishing 4th as the favorite. Again, looking to turn things around this evening. The starter getting set to call them in for race number 1 of 10. Going to be well up and over $10,000 in this pick 5 pool. There's still time. You'd have to hurry, though. One more time, folks, if you're firing in late on this early pick 5 play, there is claiming action in leg 2, race 2, a single claim for 3, Chief of Staff. So, Monday evening opener on Victoria Day here in Canada. Gate is moving. It's the pick 5 play about to begin, all taking similar action. The 1, 2, and 8. So here we go. The Lies We Tell on the rail. My Mom's an Ace, Lulu the Looker, Better Bell, a Bride on Wait and See, Steal My Sunshine for 6 across, and trailing out, Twin Bee Bodacious, top of the stretch. Fillies and mares on the pace, pick up speed, off stride, prior to the start, number 2, My Mom's an Ace. And that one takes the 1, The Lies We Tell, out of it here. Alrighty, so away they go in the opener. Alrighty, so to the opening quarter they travel. We're down to 5 here. Both the 1 and 2 came out of it here. Up and by that quarter mile in 29 and 2 up front. Bride on Wait and See. A quick move off the back end. Here comes Twin Bee Bodacious. Twin Bee Bodacious challenging Bride on Wait and See here. On the half-mile approach, Twin Bee Bodacious did come around and grab control here for Thiessen. Sitting second, Bride on Wait and See on hold third. Steal My Sunshine traveling in 4th. Wide for Lulu the Looker. And then your trailer, Better Bell. Again, the 1 and 2 got tangled up prior to the start. Both of them out of the opener here. 59 and 2, though they're on their feet. The 1 and 2 on their feet. They just got tangled up prior to the start of race number 1. They're on to the backside. Final time. Twin Bee Bodacious still going forward here for Thiessen. Lulu the Looker at 40-1 was challenging, got a little bit steppy there by the 3/4 pole in 129 and 2. Twin Bee Bodacious still leading. That lead about 2 lengths. Second best, back on for the deuce. Bry Down, Wait and See, way up on the outside. Steal My Sunshine coming up late at 30-1. Into the stretch they turn. Twin B Bodacious still selling it here, trying to buy it both. Bry Down, Wait and See, Steal My Sunshine, Twin B Bodacious. Thiessen doubles up in London Classic Sale Series action. The deuce goes to Steal My Sunshine. Then Bry Down, Wait and See, Lou the Looker, big value underneath. Twin B Bodacious here in 159-3. And of course, a judge's inquiry here. They're going to review the start of race number 1 of 10. Again, a judge's inquiry involving the start. They'll review the action for both the 1 and 2 who missed the start after being tangled up prior to the gate leave here. Twin B Bodacious, unofficial winner here, the 8, winning in 159-3. So number 8, Twin B Bodacious, on her way back for 2 in a row in London. Second best, 7. Twin B make it second. Number 7, Steal My Sunshine. Then the 5, Bry Down, Wait and See. 3, Lou the Looker, rounding out the superfecta. 8, 7, 5, 3. Judge's inquiry into the start of race number 1, where we saw the 1 and 2 hook wheels prior to the start. They did not make a start here in race number 1. They stayed up, though they did not start in the opener. Judge's inquiry involving both 1 and 2 here in the opener. And just like that, I've gotten word from racing officials. They will be refunding both 1, The Lies We Tell, and 2, My Mom's an Ace in the opener. Again, refunds for the 1 and 2 in race number 1 for not making the start. Returning, Twin B Bodacious, 3-year-old daughter, Better's Delight, at a beautiful Liz by Dragon again. Racing 4, David Edwards of Windsor. Mike Rogers trained, Daryl Thiessen, driven to win again. She's bred by Jenna McNiven. Now a 6-time winner in her 3-year-old season. And she wins this evening, 159-3. Next up, the London Classic Sales Series Final on Camelot Classic night, Friday, May 30th. Congratulations. One more time, folks, the result of the judge's inquiry, refunds for both 1, The Lies We Tell, and the 2, My Mom's an Ace. Both of them hooking wheels prior to the start. They did not begin race number 1. Both the 1 and 2 were staying up and on their feet. Just hooking wheels prior to the start. They did not make the start, so both the 1 and 2 refunding here in race number 1. There's the footage that did go under review. Both the 1 and 2 hooking wheels prior to the start. They did not pass the start line, thus were refunded. Any and all of you that wagered on the 1 and 2 In the pick 5 play, you would get the post-time favorite being the winner, Twin B Bodacious. Again, those of you that played the 1 and 2 in the opening leg of the pick 5 will receive the post-time favorite being that winner, 8 Twin B Bodacious. Refunds available for all exactor try, superfecta win play show wagers on 1 and 2 in this evening's opener. Race 1 has gone official. 210 across the board for Twin B Bodacious. Exact was worth $16.40. Dollar try, $12.20. Dollar super, 26 even. 20 center worth $5.20. Turn the page. Go on to race number 2. Conditioned claiming event. Tags of $9,500 to $13,000. Also eligible non-winners, $1,500, their last 3. So both conditioned and a claiming event on the pace. Up and coming race 2. 1 claim was entered on 3. Chief of Staff Jason Ryan will be driving. Exactor try super. It's an early pick 4. $7,500 guaranteed pool. 8 minutes to think about it. Okay, so race number 1, the rundown. Again, both the 1 and 2 hooking wheels prior to the start. They did not start, thus were refunded. 1 and 2 did not finish and were refunded. I guess they did not start and were refunded. They stayed up, though. Lou the Looker, 4th. A Better Bell was 5th. Right on, Wait and See, 3rd. 6 was Scratch. Steal My Sunshine, 2nd. Twin B Bodacious, a race winner. And again, those of you that wagered on 1 and 2 in the opener got the post-time favorite being the winner through those pick 5 plays. Again, for the pick 5 only, if you had the 1 and 2 involved in your ticket, you'd be getting the post-time favorite, the winner, Twin B Bodacious, in place of both 1 and 2. 6 minutes away from that upcoming second race. Again, it's a pick 4 play starting up. Alrighty, coming up next this evening, pick 4 ticket ideas. Brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. 4 minutes away from race number 2. We're going to stay on this single, Ulysses. Ulysses, I think, is sitting on a big one coming into tonight's action. Going to be the third start back off the layoff, following up a strong fourth and even a decent deuce in the latest. Austin Sorry, Francis Guillemette. It's been a pretty good combination here over London. This race meet, Ulysses, I believe, sitting on a win. My single all day here in the upcoming second race. Then we're going to spread them across 5 deep in the third race trotting event using 1 through 5. Cut it back to 3 Pahokee and 4 Don't Change My Name on the trot in race number 4. And then deepest of all, in the final leg of the Pick 4 play, race number 5 trotting event. 8 starters, 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, and 8. Number 4, Seacan Trot, going to be our first horse, I believe, going barefoot in 2025 over London. Pull all the shoes barefoot in race 5. Number 4, Seacan Trot for trainer-driver Mikael Vanderkamp. Melissa Keith, her best go on this early Pick 4 play. Ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. 4 deep for Melissa. Starting things up, race 2. She's on Kevin Den Fraudster's chief of staff with the claim header, Ulysses, and play the ace. 2, 3, 4, and 6. Then it's 1, 2, 5 in the third race trotting event. Last try, Eartha K, all out Maryland. The fourth race, 2 deep in there. Another trotting event, Dealin' and Diamonds, Don't Change My Name, 2 and 4. And 3 deep on the end of the Pick 4 play, Masterwork, a Seacan Trot, and Sand Dune. 1, 4, and 6 for Melissa on the end of the early Pick 4. Another $7,500 guaranteed pool here. A little over 2 minutes. We'll see the Pacers on track for a post parade here soon. Good luck. So, of course, there'd be virtually a very little drop for the live money in play. You had a favorite winning it. You had the next 2 favorites not starting and refunding. Thus, all the money, not all of it, but pretty much a big majority of it, goes to the 1, 2, and 8 starting up the Pick 5 play. Almost $16,000 live from the pool of $17,566. Thanks for playing the Pick 5. Just got to hope for some prices now on the remaining 4 dashes. We've got a heavy favorite currently in the second race, number 4, Ulysses. Claiming action on 3, Chief of Staff. Again, we'll see them parading here shortly. Pacers on track for a post parade here, conditioned event. Also, claimers are involved here. Aged Pacers here for race number 2, opening leg of the Pick 4 play as we get a look at One Better's Dream. 11-year-old son of Better's Delight racing for owner-trainer Michelle Sherman. Daryl Thiessen stays on. Post 2 for Kevin Dan Fraudsters, Lorne House going back aboard for Tanya Lawson, trainers Pat Bissett. One claim is entered on number 3, Chief of Staff, Jason Ryan driving for Michael Stamp, Janet Larco, Michael trains. Number 4, Ulysses, continuing to be a heavy favorite here, owned by John Davidson, trained by Francis Guillemette, Austin Soria. Lime at a Coconut 5, Garrett Rooney drives for owner-trainer Randy Parrish. And then the outside chance for 6, Play the Ace, Samuel Filion listed for owner Shen Guo of Waterloo. Raleigh Simpson training. A field of 6, all on gate, on the pace for race number 2. Exactor Try Super, it's the early Pick 4 next. So number 4, Ulysses, got him singled up everywhere on the multi-legs. Myself, a 1-2 favorite here. Been 4th and 2nd in his return races. Those are his 2 starts for current trainer Francis Guillemette after switching barns. Following January 16th start over Flamborough, was away for a few months, qualified back. A strong 4th, Nick Boyd driving, 55-4 over Flamborough on May 8th. Come back 6 days later to be second best over London in 56 flat. Brett McDonald was driving there. Austin Surrey, the call tonight aboard this current favorite, number 4, Ulysses, at 3-5. Outside chance here for 6, Play the Ace. This one clocking a trip in 56-3 in the latest. Was in the same race as Ulysses here last week. Again, Ulysses was second best. Well, this one was finishing 6th, though paced a big back half, 58-1 for that 56-3 clocking. Again, it's the outside chance with Sam Filion listed. Number 6, Play the Ace. It's the early Pick 4 getting set to begin here. Inside of 2 minutes. Another one to think about here on the rail. Daryl Thiessen already in the winner's circle. Race 1, he'd love to come right back here aboard the veteran Pacer Better's Dream. It's a rail advantage. This one loves racing up close. He's second best in his latest over London, May 13th, 56-1, clocking in behind Cranky's Boy, who had that big upset in 55-4 here last week. Better's Dream, one to think about here at 4-1, just over a minute. Again, another $7,500 guaranteed pool for the Pick 4 play. Starting up here in race number 2. All right, I'm seeing number 3, Chief of Staff, looking very sharp coming into the post parade. Now, Jason Ryan had a big handful of horsepower in his lap following the parade. I had TV go to this horse because he's looking very, very sharp here. I guess you'd have to say he'd be my post-parade pick. And at 5-1, there was a single claim entered. Chief of Staff, I could see him leaving sharply in here. Does his best work, it appears, when on the lead. Look for big early speed from Chief of Staff. I'm going to call him my post-parade pick here for race number 2 of 10. Again, it's the opening leg of an early pick 4. There is still time. You'd have to hurry. In behind the gate are Better's Dream and Thiessen, Cabinet Frosder's House, Chief of Staff and Ryan, Ulysses for Sori, Lima to Coconut, Rooney, Play the Ace, Filion, Field of 6 into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come, chased up at the beginning. Number 3, Chief of Staff, they're off. Along the inside, Better's Dream had a nice getaway for Thiessen. Moving into second was Chief of Staff. Dropping into third, Cabinet Fraudsters. Floating away to be fourth, Ulysses. That coming ahead of Lima de Coconut. Trailing the field, we've got Play the Ace at the back of the bus. Loose up front, a 4-length lead here early for Better's Dream at 6-1. Better's Dream gets the orders to march early tonight. 28 flat into the breeze. Second best, closing up the gap now, Chief of Staff, Kevin and Fraudsters. Traveling third, committing to go first up here at 3/8 completion. The heavy favorite, Ulysses, at 1-5, getting underway for Sori. Next to last still, Lima de Coconut, Play the Ace, has switched outside. Halftime leader, Better's Dream, still maintaining a 2.5-length lead. Better's Dream put up a half 57-4. He was 29-4 through that second frame, and now he's got the heavy favorite coming to him. Ulysses just took second. Chief of Staff still up there in the top 3. Cabinet Fraudsters on hold in fourth. Wide fifth for Play the Ace. Lima de Coconut continuing to trail. It's Better's Dream still going on with it. Ulysses is on his wheel and challenging. Chief of Staff is holding third. Wide fourth, Play the Ace. Cabinet Fraudsters going to be coming late. He's switching outside in fifth. After 3 quarters, 126-4, 29 flat through the third. Upset in the making, possibly. This is Better's Dream still on top. Ulysses still coming. Chief of Staff finds a way out here. Less than an 8 to go. Better's Dream trying to see it through. Chief of Staff up and at him late. Better's Dream, and Thiessen comes right back for the double. Second best was Chief of Staff. Close for third, Ulysses against Play the Ace. 157-1. Daryl Thiessen coming right back for the early driving double. Goes downtown with Better's Dream. 1, 3, 4, and 6, your top 4 unofficial. Busy evening in the bike for driver Daryl Thiessen. He's listed everywhere except for race number 8. Right back to the winner's circle for race number 2 of 10. Daryl Thiessen for an early driving double aboard Better's Dream, the veteran 11-year-old gallant son of Better's Delight for the Dream Away mare Enduring Dream. Bred in Kentucky, owned and trained by Michelle Sherman of Dorchester. Daryl Thiessen had him on top all the way for his 39th career victory, nearing $400,000 career earnings. Third win on the season, a season's mark tonight. 157-1 downtown. Better's Dream. Congratulations. Race number 2 goes official. Bettor's Dream, 1430. The Daryl Thiessen Daily Double, worth $16.80. Claiming action from race 2, number 3, Chief of Staff, claim for the price of $11,000. Goes to owner Christina Lalonde, now trained by Len Lalonde Jr. Number 3, Chief of Staff, claim for $11,000 from race 2. More prices then. Bettor's Dream, topped at exacta worth $67.50. Dollar try, $96.35. Super for $1, $3.90.20. 20-cent superfecta, 78 and change. And again, that was the Daryl Thiessen Daily Double, worth $16.80. Third race, up and coming. 8 trotters, no changes, exacta try, super. It's a pick 3 opportunity. Your way in about 6 minutes. Here's that rundown for the second. Bettor's Dream was a race winner. Kevin and Frosder's 5th. Chief of Staff 2nd. Ulysses finishing up 3rd. Lima de Coconut 6th. Play the Ace was 4th. From the top, 1, 5, 2, 3, 6, and 4. Season's mark of 57 and 1 over London for Bettor's Dream. A Daryl Thiessen driving double. 3 minutes away from the Trotters. Race 3. Awaiting a post-parade, the upcoming third. We'll update live money involved in the multi-leg wagers. So not many. We're on Bettor's Dream to start up the pick 4 play. $8,696 in the pool. Only $736 remains in play following leg 1. Let's go back to the pick 5 live money if we can. A very sharp drop. Bettor's Dream, not on many. Pick 5 plays here. A $17,566 pool. There was close to $16,000 in play prior to race number 2. Bettor's Dream leaves just $2,075 still in play going on to race number 3. Best of luck going forward on your multi-leg wagers here in the early going. Shout out to our cappers this evening: Melissa Keith, Lou Sorella, Ghislaine Paquette, Nathan Bain, Melissa, Lou, Ghislaine, all going to the one last try. On the rail here, we're adding Lasix, myself and Nathan opting for number 2, Eartha K, coming in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Race 3 trotters on parade here for an exactor try super and pick 3 opportunity. You're looking at one last try. Who's adding Lasix for this? Owned by Jerome Lombard of Quebec. He's the breeder as well. Jean-Francois Maguire trains Samuel Filion in the sulky. Shipping in from the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park, number 2, Eartha K. Derek Reed, Dr. Robert Boyce, Richard Thompson, ECS Racing LLC on the ownership line with Steve Boston's training. Garrett Rooney gets the call. Number 3, it'll be Rich Girl, racing for John Pentland and Al Bowden, John training, Jason Ryan. Arlene Hussel, Nancy DeHolster, Jack Ray. They share the ownership on 4. HA Code Red, Jack training, Scott Ray in the driver's seat. Then the 5, All Out Maryland. Paul McKenzie on board for David Wilkinson. The trainers Pam Vorgy. Triple S Equine owning. It's Ryan Stewart training 6, Uncle Morris. Lauren House. 7 outside. It'll be HP Musical Alarm, owned and trained by William Leon Jr. The hot hands tonight of Daryl Thiessen in the bike. Trailing spot for 8, Willie Strike, Austin Sorey. Staying on for the owner, trainer, breeder, William Meggins. There you have it. 8 trotters, no changes. Exactor, try, super, pick 3. So number 2, Eartha K. Yet to hit victory lane this season, a runner-up finish in her seasonal debut back on April 10th. She's been off sick for a bit, last starting April 17th. So we're talking a month between starts for Eartha K, the daughter of Muscle Mass, current favorite here at 8-5. Garrett Rooney, catch driving for trainer Steve Bossens. Another one to think about here in race number 3. Number 3, Rich Girl. Rich Girl had the second best outing behind NASA. NASA, a very nice trotter who's won 2 over London since coming in this spring. So Rich Girl, second best. Gate speed to work with. Owner, trainer, John Pentland. Jason Ryan staying on to drive. Yet to hit victory lane. 20-25, but that runner-up finish in her latest. Her best showing after coming in from the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. Less than 2 minutes. Less than a minute now. Starting car in position, looking for these trotters to line up. Late action coming for the 2. Eartha K, the daughter of Muscle Mass. Now at 2-5. She is the first one on the wings here for Rooney. Race number 3 of 10, a condition trotting event. Heaviest action on the 2, Eartha K. At 3-5. She's missed a month of action due to sickness. On the rail, last try, adding Lasix, then Eartha K, Rich Girl, HA code red. All Out Maryland, Uncle Morris, HP Musical Alarm, trailing spot for Willie Strike. Who do you like? Third race trotters are picking up speed. Off stride, the 5, All Out Maryland. Off gate here as they leave sharply into the turn. Rich Girl for Jason Ryan coming out on top. Second best for last try. Seated in third was Eartha K. All Alone to be fourth. HA Code Red. Then trotting in fifth, Willie Strike. That ahead of HP Musical Alarm. Next to last, Uncle Morris. Back down trotting after pacing behind the gate was the 5, All Out Maryland. She is distanced off of the field, up and by the opening quarter, clocking just 30-1. Rich Girl showing the way here at 8-5. The second choice getting a noticeable second quarter breather here. Last try, tight lines to be second. Looking at it from third, Eartha K. And it's a slight gap to HA Code Red at a big number, 35-1. Spying up the front three from fourth. Willie Strike continuing fifth. HP Musical Alarm, Uncle Morris catching them. All Out Maryland. Up and by the half, 101-2, 31-1. The second quarter breather for this leader. Rich Girl, the daughter of Wheeling and Dealin. With 3/8 left to go to seal this deal. It's time to go for Rich Girl. Here comes the favorite, Eartha K. Right lining out of third, moving into second and challenging. The toe up here for the big long shot, HA Code Red. Only a length and a quarter away for Ray. Then a Bear Reed fourth. As they go into the final turn, last try up and by 3/4, 131-4. Rich Girl still on the lead. Eartha K still challenging these two. Matching strides. HA Code Red set to tip 3 wide for this drive home. All dressed up, nowhere to go for last try. Through the stretch to the mile. Rich Girl still doing good things up front. Eartha K, one last push. Won't happen. Rich Girl all the way for Ryan. Eartha K was second, then last try, HA Code Red, 2-2-2. Number 3, Rich Girl, going all the way over London for her first win on the season. Eartha K, race favorite, finishing second over the one last try. HA Code Red at 35-1, finishing fourth. 3, 2, 1, and 4. It's unofficial. Returning to victory lane, here comes Rich Girl, 3-year-old bay filly by Wheeling and Dealin. For the Angus Hall mare, You Can't Afford Me, a product of our London Classic yearling sale. Bred by Sealster Farms of Lucan. All by John Pentland, Al Bowden, John Training. Jason Ryan had her on top all the way for her first victory of 2025, her second career win. It's a trip downtown over London, and 2-0-2-2. Rich Girl takes the third. Congratulations. Third race went official. Price is posted $5.20 for Rich Girl. Exactor $16.50. Dollar try $15.40. Super for a buck $63.50. 20 center $12.70. Just like that, we're on to the fourth race. Still on the trot. This time for a London Classic Sales Series division. A leg 2 for the fillies and mares on the trot. Scratch the 5. Aaronwood Almighty. Reduced field of 5 then for this Exactor Try Super and Daily Double. 8 minutes to post time. Here's that rundown for this evening's third last try. Finished third. Eartha K was second. Rich Girl won it. H.A. Code Red fourth. A la Maryland eighth. Uncle Morris fifth. HP Musical Alarm sixth. Willie Strike was finishing seventh. From the top of 3, 2, 1, 4, 8, 5, 6, and 7. We're on to race 4. We're just 5 minutes away. Again, the London Classic Sales Series. Action continues this evening with the fillies and mares on both the trot and pace. Lag 2 for trotters coming up next in race number 4. So one thing when watching a Woodbine Mohawk Park on Saturday evening, they had some wind playing a factor. Very tough for the horses to make up any headway in the late going. Kind of what we're seeing here tonight. There is a cool breeze in the air. It's coming from the southwest, and yeah, we've had gate-to-wire winds pretty much. Twinbee Bodacious was clearing to the top back in race number 1 following the quarter. Then Better's Dream going all the way in race 2. And we just saw Rich Girl all the way in the third. So maybe the wind playing a bit of a factor this evening for those horses that are trying to close from off the pace. Something to consider going forward here on tonight's action. Fourth race trotters are next, 4 minutes away. Okay, then, folks, coming up very soon, less than 2 weeks away now, until our signature event, the Camelot Classic Night, Friday, May 30th, 5:50 the post time, North America's Best. Coming to London that night, the Camelot Classic presented by Seals to Farms, racing for $150,000 in purse money. There on the screen, last year's winner being Hullabaloo. Louis Philippois was on board for the trainer Ron Burke. We've got confirmed starters. Half of the field is locked in and in place. Chase H. Hanover confirmed, a $1.4 million earner, recent runner-up finisher in the $700,000 plus Borgata final at Yonkers. Also confirmed, Binge on Yankee, trained by Jeff Gillis, another Borgata finalist who, for trainer Jeff Gillis. Jeff Gillis, of course, captured the 2023 Camelot with Cover Bridge. Poseidon Sealster, he went a huge trip on Saturday night. Got no money, but he had the fastest final quarter in that preferred that was won by Brew Hanover. Poseidon Sealster, big trip to get what he got on Saturday night at Woodbine Mohawk Park. He's a local fan favorite with 2 third-best finishes in past Camelot Classics. Then also locked in and confirmed, Fortify. Fortify boasting a career mark of 147-3 and nearly $1 million in earnings. The remaining 4 starters for this year's Camelot Classic will be announced this coming week. 4th race up and coming. Look at the selections there from our guest cappers. Pick 5, live money in play. It's down to $597 from $17,000 plus. Updating the pick 4, live money as well. Pick 4, pool containing $8,000 plus and only $194 stays in play following the gate-to-wire win by Rich Girl. Front end speed has been gold thus far tonight. Speed in the 4th race. Well, we know Dealin' and Diamonds can get away well. It's the turns that she's had a little bit of trouble with. Another one for some gate speed might be the 6, JM Celebrity, the outside gate. We know Daryl Thiessen likes to put them in play. He's been to the winner's circle twice already tonight. In this 4th race, number 3, Pahokee. She gained lots of ground last time. It came very late. Gaining 10 lengths through that final quarter to just miss by a neck. Pahokee, 7-5, second choice currently here. The upcoming 4th. Fourth race, Trotters on parade here as the London Classic Sales Series continues. Number 1, T.H. Avery. This one for owner, trainer Randy Parrish. My corner in the sulky. Number 2, Dealin' and Diamonds, racing for owner, breeder Peter Hamilton. Britt Kennedy trains Alfie Carroll, catch driving this evening. Then 3, Pahokee. Pahokee racing for the Henry stable of Arthur. They're the breeders as well. Wayne Henry training. Jason Ryan will try to come right back in this one. Number 4, Don't Change My Name, for Morley Bosworth. John Holding, John training. Bruce Richardson up. Number 5 was scratched. Outside chance for number 6, J.M. Celebrity. Owned and trained by Steve Watson of Guelph. Daryl Thiessen on board. 5 starters now for the 4th Exactor Try. Super, a daily double. So number 3, Pahokee. Beaten favorite there last time out after sitting off the pace. Was third throughout, though was gapped off. Third by 11 at the halftime. Still third by 10 and a half at 3/4, though came up strong to finish second. Beaten a neck. So gaining a ton of ground late in her raceway debut. Going out for Wayne Henry. Jason Ryan staying on to drive this current favorite at 6-5. Bruce Richardson with us this evening for a drive aboard this 4, Don't Change My Name. This one was finishing third in leg 1 of the London Classic Sales Series. Was 15 lengths back, though. Did trot a quick mile, 2:01 and 3. Fastest mile of these on May the 12th over London. 9-5, co-second choice currently. Don't Change My Name, likely to be racing from off the pace. There does not appear to be much for gate speed with this one. Just over a minute. And here's that 2, Dealin' and Diamonds. She's been pretty good here in London since coming in late March, where she was 4th. Went on to win 2 in a row and then missing by a nose on April 28th. Her start here in May, last time out, was racing along up close, had a little trouble on a turn, and happened to make a break. And that, to me, is where she has struggled a bit, being nursed through the turns, but she can trot a straightaway like nobody's business. 8-5, now 3-2. Co-favorite here. Number 2, Dealin' and Diamonds, does have that gate speed factor to work with. Alfie Carroll with the catch driving assignment. We mentioned it a few moments ago. Front end speed has been gold this evening in London as the horses are racing into a pretty stiff breeze on through the backstretch tonight. Live racing continuing this week, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, all 5:50 start times. Free programs are available for tonight, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Just head to our website, theracewaywfd.com, for your free program download. Fourth race in London. Starter calls for the horses. It's post time. Reduced field of 5 here for this evening's fourth race, a trotting event. Gates moving. So we've got co-favorites going in behind both 2, Dealin and Diamonds, and 3, Pahokee, taking similar action here on the rail. T.H. Avery, Mike Horner, Dealin and Diamonds, Alfie Carroll, Pahokee, Jason Ryan, Don't Change My Name, Bruce Richardson, J.M. Celebrity, Daryl Thiessen, 5 starters all on gate into the stretch. Fillies and Mares for the London Classic Sale Series continues tonight. Here they come. And they're off. Easily grabbing the early control. Dealin and Diamonds. Dealin and Diamonds went to the top. Second best for Don't Change My Name. Trotting from third was Pahokee. Then in the 4th spot, J.M. Celebrity. Trailing the field, T.H. Avery. So, Dealin and Diamonds on the lead. Got away very nicely, and she's stepping out tonight. The lead is 3.5 lengths. All alone in second. Don't Change My Name for Bruce Richardson. And then about 6 lengths off the leader, Pahokee, who closed up as the even money favorite. 30-2 for the opening quarter, clocking a cakewalk here for this daughter of Wheeling and Dealin. Dealin and Diamonds striding away by 3 full lengths. Don't Change My Name, just trying to keep close tabs in second. And off the pace again tonight for Pahokee in third. With them in fourth, J.M. Celebrity. Another gap of some 7 or 8 lengths to T.H. Avery. The half was 1 minute and 4/5. Dealin and Diamond still going strong for Alfie Carroll. Getting closer now in second. Don't Change My Name, Pahokee. Now is only 3 lengths off the lead in third. Up and towards 3/4 they travel. Dealin and Diamonds into the breeze. Up on the outside, Don't Change My Name. Fights on now. These 2 matching strides. Saving ground. J.M. Celebrity now showing third. Pahokee's out there in fourth. Up and by 3/4. 1:31 Final turn action. A neck in front now for Don't Change My Name. Little steppy there in second. Dealin and Diamonds. And on for the deuce came Pahokee. J.M. Celebrity switched outside in fourth. Into the stretch they turn. Don't Change My Name. On top, Pahokee appears to be second best again. Don't Change My Name for Bruce Richardson takes the fourth. Pahokee was second. Dealin and Diamonds third. Then J.M. Celebrity. T.H. Avery 2:02.1. Maiden mark. Don't Change My Name. So number 4, Don't Change My Name. First career victory here this evening. Winning over 3, Pahokee, the 2, Dealin and Diamonds, and 6, J.M. Celebrity. 4, 3, 2, and 6. Your top 4 unofficial. So this will be number 4, Don't Change My Name, returning. She's a 3-year-old bay fielded by Green Manalishi from the Chocolatier mare, Marabou. Bred by Vela Makola of Finland. Owned by Morley Bosworth, John Holding, John the winning trainer, Bruce Richardson with us tonight for this winning drive aboard Don't Change My Name, who just trotted to a 202-1 maiden mark in London Classic Sales Series action at the Raceway of Western Fair District. Congratulations. Race number 4, now official. Don't Change My Name. A winner here. Again, 202-1 becomes the maiden record. Going to see prices here with Don't Change My Name returning $5.30 on the nose. Exactor was worth $8.40. Dollar try $6.65. Super for a buck. $16.05. 20 center $3.21. Flip the page on to race 5. Full field of 8 on the trot. Exactor try the super high five opportunity. 7 minutes to post time. We're going to see the 4 C-Can Trot racing without the shoes this evening. A barefoot all around for number 4, C-Can Trot. Five minutes away from the 5th race. High five play. Here's your rundown for the 4th. T.H. Avery, 50. Lynn and Diamonds, 3rd. Pahokee was 2nd. Don't Change My Name was a race winner. 5 was Scratch J.M. Celebrity was finishing 4th. From the top, a 5-3-2-1. Scratch and 4. Maiden mark of 202-1. Don't Change My Name. Race number 5 on track for a post parade. It's a full field of 8 on the truck. Conditioned event for non-winners, $35,000 lifetime. Also eligible $20,000 claimers. Non-winners of $50,000 life. One is Masterwork, racing for Jean Allaire, Gino Bellado, and Marie Demers, as well as GT Stables of Quebec. Jean-Francois Maguire trains, Samuel Filion listed. Post 2 for Mass Money, Jason Ryan on board for Jean Drapeau. Trainers Francis Guillemette. Southview Aviator 3, Andy Moore. Driving for Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, Ken Gowan conditions. Current favorite number 4, Seacan Trot, trying to double up here for Stewart and Patricia Bollender. Mikael Vanderkamp trains and drives. All the shoes coming off here, racing barefoot tonight is number 4, Seacan Trot. 5 is Living at Large, Lauren House driving. Sharing ownership, he does the training as well. Also on the ownership line, Chantal Rice, she's the breeder for number 5, Living at Large. And number 6, it'll be Sandoon, Morley Bosmore, John Holding. Sharing ownership with John Holding, doing the training. Bruce Richardson will try to come right back in here. Bruce tries to double up after winning the 4th. Look Proud, the outside chance from post 7, Austin Sorey on board for Mary Pettin, along with Mark and Benjamin McCory. Mark trains. The trailing spot for 8, Teasin. Racing for owner, trainer, breeder, Dean Wall of London. Daryl Teason tries for his triple tonight. 8 trotters, Exactor try. It's the Super High 5. And the current favorite, number 4, Seacan Trot at 7-5. So there is Seacan Trot. Part of our program changes earlier on this evening would be that all the shoes were getting pulled from number 4, Seacan Trot. The daughter of Wheeling and Dealin will be racing barefoot on tonight's surface. 9-5. Favorite status for Seacan Trot, trying to make it 2 in a row over London. Number 5, Living at Large here, has got a nice look to him on parade. Nice loose look here for House. Living at Large with House co-owning, training and driving with the breeder Chantal Rice. It's a son of Whelan and Dealin, finishing 4th against Seacan Trot in the latest. A 10-1 price player here as we go inside of 2 minutes. Less than 2 to wager on this non-jackpot high 5 play. Just over a minute, getting a look at a very good-looking son of looks like a Chippendale. This is Look Proud. 5-time winner, 4 of those this season in London. 59-2 seasons mark right here in the Forest City. Austin Sori on board for co-owner trainer Mark McCory. It's the outside chance for Look Proud this evening. Seems to do his best racing when on or near the lead. A 7-2 price player here. Less than a minute. Race 5 in London. Gate is moving. That favorite continues to be number 4, Seek and Trot. Number 3, Southview Aviator, looking very antsy here. He's the longest shot on the board. He is right up and on the gate, right on the muscle here for Andy Moore. Here we go. 8 starters for the early high five. Masterwork on the rail. Then it's Mass Money, Southview Aviator, Seacan Trots in the center. Living at Large, Sand Dune, Look Proud. Trailing out is Teasin. Field of 8 behind the gate. Picking up speed. Here they come. And there they go. First to show, Southview Aviator. The big long shot's going to find a spot up close. From the center, Seacan Trot going barefoot tonight. Uncovered and moving up for Vanderkemp. Seacan Trot working and clearing to the top. Off-stride in the backfield went the 8 Teasin. Teasin went to the gallop. Up and towards the quarter mile. They're going to be single file going there. And they'll all be behind a Seacan Trot here at 2 to 5. Tight lines in second for that big long shot, Southview Aviator. 29-1 was the quarter clocking. Looking at it from third, Living at Large. Masterwork is trotting fourth and thinking about it. Fifth and on the in for Sand Dune, switching wide. At a 6, travels Mass Money. Next to last was Look Proud and well back to that early breaker, Teasin. All alone in command. This is Seacan Trot. Seacan Trot put up a half of 59-3. Moving into second quickly comes Masterwork for Philion. Still up there in the top 3, Southview Aviator. Living at Large, getting reminders in fourth. Fifth and on the in for Sand Dune. 3 deep out of the backfield. There goes Look Proud. Between trotters was Mass Money. Down the backside, final time. The front 2 with separation here. Chased up going to 3/4 is that leader, Seacan Trot. Seacan Trot was 29 flat through the third to put away the challenger Masterwork. Seacan Trot turning it on here. 128-3 was 3/4. Off stride went the 1. Masterwork went down into the safety lane. So too the 3. Southview Aviator to the gallop. Through the stretch to the mile, Seacan Trot as good as advertised here. Doubles up for Vanderkemp. A winner by 4. Living at Large second, Sand Dune third. Then came Look Proud and Southview Aviator. 159-1. Judges' inquiry here. They want to review action turning for home. Number 3, Southview Aviator, finishing 5th in the high five, unofficially 5th. Judges will be reviewing action by number 3, Southview Aviator, when turning for home. Hold all tickets. So number 4, Secan Trot, good to go there. Winning in 159-1 for 2 in a row over London. Season's mark when going barefoot this evening. Second best was the 5, Living at Large, then 6, Sand Dunes, 7, Look Proud, unofficially 5th, number 3, Southview Aviator, the subject of a judge's inquiry. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 3. Top 5 unofficial. Back-to-back wins in London for Secan Trot, the 4-year-old daughter of Wheeling and Dealing, at a point shoes by Muscle Mass, owned by Stuart and Patricia Bolander, Avalora. Mikael Vanderkem, training and driving this one to her 7th career victory. It's already 5 in the season. Again, the season's mark coming with the shoes off this evening over London. 159-1. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of the judge's inquiry, number 3, Southview Aviator, went to a break due to interference. There you see the one break in front of him causing interference. He did go down to the safety lane, did not gain ground while on his break. Thus, no violations by number 3, Southview Aviator. It appears 4, 5, 6, and 7 with the 3 in the high 5. Will be good to go here again. No violations by number 3, Southview Aviator. Was off stride due to interference down into the safety lane where he did not gain an advantage. No violations by 3. Race 5 goes official with prices $280 for Secan Trot. Exactor came back at $17.80. Dollar Tribe, $85.85. High 5, 20 center with the heavy favorite on top. That's a big price for that high 5. $827 and change on a 20 center. Heavy favorite on top. The double was a pair of 4s for $770. But that high 5 price, huge with the heavy favorite involved. On top, $827 and change on a 20-cent play. Pick 3 for $336. Dollar pick 4, $192.70. The pick 5, 20 center coming back at 35.61. Back half of this Monday night program set to begin. In race number 6, a late pick 5 starting up. Trotters for a London Classic Sales Series Leg 2. For race 6. Number 6, Trophy Wife's going to add a side roll to the right side here. That's the one and only change for race 6 to open up the pick 5 play. Exactor Try Super also featured. 7 minutes to post time. This just in, folks. This just in. Racing officials passing it along. In race 7, a late scratch lane for the 8 TJ Bliss. Again, this just in. Race number 7, a late scratch lane. Number 8 TJ Bliss comes out of race 7. Race 5, the rundown master work was 8 Mass Money, 6 Southview Aviator 5th, Seacan Trot the race winner. Living at Large was 2nd, Sand Dune 3rd, Look Proud 4th, Teasin was finishing 7th. From the top at 8, 6, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 7. 4 minutes away from race 6, the start of a late pick 5. Late pick 5 in London, starting up here in race number 6. We're going to go 2 deep to start things up. We're using 3, Pair, Ho Emerald, as well as the 5, Angels Fly Away. Big mile for these two in the latest. Angel Fly Away parked to the quarter and was holding off Pair, Ho Emerald through the final half where they battled. Back half for them in 58 and change. Big mile, 58 and 3 on the end. Angel Fly Away. Be a lifetime best for that daughter of Archangel in her raceway debut. I see them battling again tonight. Likely a pretty decent exactor box try here with 3 and 5. Those are the two I'm backing to begin the late pick 5 in London. Race 7, a single for me, a single for many, will be the 5, My Type, who's going to try to make it 5 for 5. In her 25 season, the daughter of McWicked has been perfect since beginning her season over Flamborough, gate to wire win. She was a winner twice over Woodbine Mohawk Park, including her 53 flat life best. And then she comes to London to jog in her latest in 57-2. Ben Hollingsworth, co-owner, trainer Dale Spence, stays on the 5. My Type, my single for race number 7. 8th race, we're using 3 PC Sunshine Girl as well as 5 Hava Glider. 3 deep in race 9. We're going deepest of all, race 10, a trotting event where we're 6 deep with the 1, 3, 4, 5, 7, and 8. $5,000 guaranteed pool here. Ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. One more ticket to look at for Melissa Keith. Her late pick 5 ticket featuring a single in race 8. 4 deep for Melissa to start things up. She's using the Magic Within, Pierho Emerald, Kayla's in Charge, Angel Flyaway. 3 deep in the 7th. And then she too will be singling up throughout her sequence here. It's going to be the 5, Hava Glider. A surprising single for Melissa in race number 8. 9th race, she's trying 4 T Toddler Dot, the 6 Psychopath, and 7 Axel Bovino, noting 7. Axel Bovino, race number 9, leaves from the trailing post 8. 10th and final race, final leg of this pick 5 opportunity. Melissa using 1, Muscle Up the Gold. Number 5, Global News, as well as 8, Classy Guy. Couple of ticket ideas for this late pick 5 in London. Best of luck if coming along for the ride or coming up with your own pick 5 ticket ideas. A go-to wager here in London. Here come the Trotters for race number 6. It's the opening leg of the late pick 5. London Classic Sales Series continues here. Number 1, it's Whoops. Whoops for Saltwater Stable. Trainer Paul Meggins, driving as Dan Meggins. Number 2, The Magic Within. Don Lyshet, the owner breeder. Training and driving as Andre Goish. Pierho Emerald, number 3, the daughter of Green Manalishi for Jeff Gorchesny, along with Mart West Racing Stable. Gabriella Sasso training. Daryl Thiessen tries for his triple. Number 4, Kayla's in Charge, trying to double up here. Actually tries to make it 3 in a row over London for Louis and Vicky Gregg, along with James Dale, with Vicky training. Louis drives. Next up, we'll see 5, Angel Fly Away, the daughter of Archangel, racing for owner, breeder, Leonard Gamble. Julie Walker trains, Samuel Filion, staying on following a lifetime best 58-3 score in her raceway debut. Outside chance for number 6, Trophy Wife. It's Travis Henry on board for the owner-trainer Mary Ratchford. 6 starters to contest race number 6, opening leg of our late pick 5, Exactor Try and Superfecta. We're going to stay with number 5, Angel Fly Away, for a bit. She's a daughter of Archangel from the Yankee Glide Mare Pine Knolls. Owned and bred by Leonard Gamble. Julie Walker conditioned as Sam Filion stays on for this drive. Gate to wire win. Left from the rail last time out, made a winning move at the quarter mile in 29-1, and was able to take on and hold off Pierre Ho Emerald, who she's going to face again tonight. It's the rematch between Pierre Ho Emerald and Angel Fly Away, and also included in this one, number 4, Kayla's in Charge, who's a winner last week over London. Setting up to be a pretty good trotting tilt for the fillies and mares on the trot. Looking through the field here, the mares are leaving post 1 and 2. We've got fillies post 3 through 6. And, of course, we've got 4 London Classic Sale Series finals for a purse of $40,000 going postward on our signature night of racing, being Camelot Classic night, Friday, May 30th. Now we'll get a look at this 3, Pierre Ho Emerald. I loved her look, the daughter of Green Manalishi. In her raceway debut. It would be her season debut as well. Traveled first up a long ways to finishing second best to that Angel Fly Away. Nice back half for this filly. 58-3. Wasn't giving up. Wasn't giving in. Just 2 1/4 lengths back in the end after battling through more than a half mile with Angel Fly Away. It's, again, the rematch between 3 and 5, and adding in another winner from last week who was not Indigo versus the, we'll call them co-favorites pretty much. They're pretty close, 4-5 and 8-5. 3-1, Kayla's in Charge included in this race. A little over a minute to post time, a little over a minute to get in on this late pick 5 in London. Here was that for Kayla's in Charge. She was actually the first winner in this London Classic Sales Series that started up last week. Another one that went a nice back half to get there. It was 59-2 on the end. Go to a new best of 2-2-2. She's a winner before that over the good track at the Raceway, so more than familiar with getting to the winner's circle here in London. This is Kayla's in Charge from just 3 career outings, 2 wins, plus the runner-up finish all over London. 3-1. Third choice for Louis Gregg. Starting car getting set to roll into position, making this your final call to get in on our late pick 5. Race 6, gates moving. And again, pretty much co-favorites here, both 3, Pierho Emerald, and the 5, Angel Fly Away. Gets a little bit tougher, in my opinion, for number 4, Kayla's in Charge. Bumped up, not really in class, but will be facing a tough pairing in the 3 and 5, this 4. Kayla's in Charge. In behind the gate, on the rail, is Whoops, then the Magic Within, Pierho Emerald. Kayla's in Charge, Angel Fly Away, Trophy Wife for 6 across, 8th of a mile out. Off stride before the start, number 2, the Magic Within has gone to the gallop. Here they come, and they're off. Pierho Emerald leaving sharply here for Daryl Thiessen, and a quick gate lead from the outside post for Trophy Wife. Trophy Wife to secure a 2-hole ride. Gapped off in the early going to be 3rd was Kayla's in Charge. That's got Angel Fly Away in 4th, about 9 lengths off the lead. Whoops has kept it together to race from 5th. The gate breaker is distanced off of the leader, that being the Magic Within. Well strung out, this field of 6 by the quarter mile in 29 and 2. Pierho Emerald on top by 3.5 lengths. Trophy Wife at 16 to 1. Looks at it from 2nd, and trotting from 3rd. A little bit closer now. Kayla's in Charge. On hold in 4th, Angel Fly Away at 3 to 5. And with this front flight, actually off stride went Whoops. Whoops is going to be way back now as the Magic Within now moves into 5th. Halftime leader was Pierho Emerald in a minute flat. Pierho Emerald going along unchallenged. Little green on that bottom turn. Drifted wide slightly. Back down to the pylons, though, for Pierho Emerald. Sitting 2nd, Trophy Wife. Here's a quick rush and a brush. 4th, 3rd, 2nd, and marching on. Here comes Angel Fly Away in full flight here for Filion. And the favorites are going to hook up here with a quarter mile left to go, and they are flying. By 3/4, 130 flat. Pierho Emerald on the lead with Angel Fly Away attacking 2nd. Moving into 3rd was Kayla's in Charge. Holding down the 4th spot on the inside. Trophy Wife at 8th left to go. The rematch this week for Pierho Emerald. Angel Fly Away, Angel Fly Away. Went to the gallop. That leaves Pierho Emerald on top and trotting off into the evening. A Daryl Thiessen triple. Kayla's in Charge 2nd. Trophy Wife 3rd. Angel Fly Away is 4th. Then came the Magic Within, and Whoops, 159 flat. Pierho Emerald breaks her maiden over London. Number 3, Pierho Emerald was in a real battle with Angel Fly Away. Angel Fly Away goes to a break and leaves Pierho Emerald all alone on the line. 2nd best for Kayla's in Charge. Trophy Wife is 3rd. Unofficially 4th is Angel Fly Away, now a subject of a judge's inquiry. They will review her break. Hold all tickets to the result becomes official. 3, 4, 6, and 5 unofficial. Driving win number 3 on the night. Daryl Thiessen, he's back again. This time on board Pierho Emerald, 3-year-old daughter of Green Manalishi from the Donato Hanover mare. Pierho La Donato, product of a London Classic yearling sale here. Owned by Jeff Gorchesny along with Mark West Racing Stable. Gabriela Sasso, the winning trainer. Daryl Thiessen, the winning driver. Again, he's in for 3, and he's not done yet. Puts a maiden record of 159 flat on Pierho Emerald here in London Classic Sales Series action. Congratulations. So again, judges reviewing the break by number 5, Angel Fly Away here when turning for home. Judges' inquiry involving that race favorite, number 5, Angel Fly Away, unofficially 4th. Result of the judges' inquiry, folks, there has been a placing. Number 5, Angel Fly Away, did finish 4th, but due to a violation of the braking rule, an extended break, finished 4th, will be placed last. The new call is going to read a 3, 4, 6, and 2. Again, the result of the judges' inquiry sees a placing. Number 5, Angel Fly Away, violation of the braking rule, extended break. Finished 4th, will be placed last for that extended break. New call reading 3, 4, 6, 2. Race number 6 now official, $4.90 for Pierrot Emerald. And her first career victory. Exactor was worth 21 even. Dollar Try, 40.60. Super for a buck, 179.55. The 20 center was worth 35.91. Second choice starting up. The late pick 5 in London. Race 7 is next. Back on the pace for it. London Classic Sales Series continuing for the fillies and mares on the pace, leg 2. A late scratch for the 8TJ Bliss was announced earlier. Again, the 8TJ Bliss was a scratch from earlier. 7-horse field now for an exactor try, Super, and late pick 4. 6 minutes to post time. Here's that official rundown from race 6. Whoops was 6th and placed 5th. The Magic Within, 5th and placed 4th. Pierrot Emerald, a gate to wire winner. Kayla's In Charge was 2nd. Angel Fly Away, 4th and placed 6th. For a violation of the braking rule, an extended break saw the 5 Angel Fly Away 4th and placed 6th. The 6 Trophy Wife was finishing 3rd. From the top of 5-4-1. 2-6-3. Pierrot Emerald breaks her maiden over London. Daryl Thiessen just drove for the triple. 4 minutes away now from race 7. Again, the start of a late pick 4. Late pick 4, ticket ideas for our good friends at Abode Home Comfort. Time now to set up the late pick 4 in London. Going to stay on a single here. Number 5 is My Tide. Perfect in 2025. Season's mark 53 flat over Woodbine Mohawk Park. Shipped into London for her raceway debut. Couldn't have made it look any easier. Her back half 57-1. Winning under wraps as a heavy favorite. My Tide expected to be another heavy favorite in here. I single all day long to begin this late pick 4. 8th race, trotting event. Number 3, PC Sunshine Girl. Much the best winner of her latest. Number 5, Hamac Glider. We like her chances as well. She was second best to PC Sunshine Girl in her raceway debut. We're 3 deep in the 9th race. T. Doddler Dot. Big Honor. Psychopath. 4, 5, and 6. We're deepest of all. Race 10. 6 deep in there with 1, 3, 4, 5, 7, and 8. Group of trot. Full field of 8 for that high 5 finale. Melissa Keith chiming in with her late pick 5. make it late pick 4, ticket idea. Here we go. For Melissa, race 7. She's going 3 deep in here using passcode Britta's Best Bet as well as the favorite My Tide. 8th race, she's on 3 PC Sunshine Girl and the 5 Hamat Glider. We're on the same page for that one. Then 3 deep in the 9th with 4 T-Toddler Dot, the 6 Psychopath, and number 7 Axel Bovino. Again, the 7 Axel Bovino, race 9, leaving from the trailing spot 8. 10th and final race on the night, trotting event. Muscle Up the Gold Global News Classy Guy. 1, 5, and 8 for Melissa on the end of her late pick 4 ticket ID. A little over a minute here. We'll see them post-parading very soon. It's the final pacing event for fillies and mares in this London Classic Sales Series. This one starting up the pick 4 play. We've got trotters for the series as well in race number 8. Conditioned pace at the 9th. And then conditioned trotters on the end. Full field of 8 for race number 10. All of us selecting number 5, My Tide on top here. Melissa Keith, Lou Sorello, Ghislaine Paquette, and Nathan Bain, myself, all thinking My Tide will stay perfect here. If she wins tonight, that's 5 for 5 in 2025 for this daughter of McWiggett. Here come the race 7 pacing fillies and mares. Lag 2, London Classic Sales Series. Number 1, it's Lenny's Girl. Garrett Rooney catch driving tonight for Michelle LeBlanc and Donna LeBlanc. Michelle training. Sadie's Delight. Post 2 for Bill Maines, Lloyd Stone, Michael Horwood, Limco Inc. Vic Putty training. Daryl Thiessen trying for his 4th driving win on the night. Number 3, it'll be passcode. Travis Henry hops on board for Joe Wilkie, Andrea McRae, Brady Doyle, and Wayne McRae. Mary Ratchford conditions. Britta's Best Bet, the 4, owned by Steve Fudge, trained by Paul Davies. Austin Sorey catch driving tonight. Then the 5, it's My Tide, daughter of McWicked here for Ben Hollingsworth, Cheryl Neulander, Michael Goldberg with Ben training. Dale Spence stays on. Calico Seal Steer is number 6 for owner Kim Smith, trainers Josh McKibben, Stuart Sowerby. 7 outside for Century Larissa, owned by Tommy Collins, trainers Gerard Demers, Paul McKenzie gets the call tonight. The 8 was a late scratch. Exactor tries Superfecta, the late pick 4, starting up. Good luck. So here we are looking at the 5 My Tide, a 1-5 favorite here. A likely single for many to start up this late pick 4 in London. She looked great in winning her raceway debut to go 4 for 4 in her 2025 season. So I caught up with co-owner trainer Ben Hollingsworth following that race to do a little hit in the Atlantic Post calls, because we got some Maritimers involved in the ownership. And, of course, Ben, being a Maritimer, co-owner trainer, and Maritimer Dale Spence was driving. So Ben mentioned that My Tide was the first yearling he selected, bought, and developed, as well as raced. Very proud of it there. He mentioned she's not a big filly, but she's built thick like a stud colt. He loved her video and loved her in person when seeing her at the London Classic yearling sale. Mentions as well she was just okay when training down, but once she got behind the gate, she was a different animal. Says he mentions that he raced her twice as a 2-year-old. She got hurt, so he turned her out for 5 months, and now she's come back for a great 2025 season early. Super thankful, he says, for his owners and allowing him to do what's best for her. Fingers crossed that this nice filly stays sound and we can keep on having fun with her. That was Ben Hollingsworth talking My Tide, who we're seeing for the second time here this evening over London. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on this race 7 event, opening leg of a late pick 4. Big price here on number 1, Lenny's Girl. I kind of like her in here. It's a rail advantage. She'd be looking for the upset. She's the longest shot on the board, and she gets who I've called for a number of years, the upset specialist, Garrett Rooney. Catch driving here, the daughter of Shadow Play. Again, she's getting a rail advantage, and she's got the biggest odds. 23-1 makes her the longest shot on the board. Garrett Rooney, catch driving. Think about it. Less than a minute. How can you overlook Daryl Thiessen in this? Daryl Thiessen hitting the winner's circle 3 times tonight. He's on board Sadie's Delight for trainer Vic Putty. She's a maiden coming in. Would love to go home with the win. Daughter Better's Delight here. This would be for 4 trips to victory lane tonight should Daryl Thiessen hit. With Sadie's Delight here at 6-1. Seconds are ticking down. Opening leg of London's late pick 4 starting up. Still time. Stuart Sowerby, heck of a job in the driver's seat since coming to London this spring. He's driven this Calico Sealster twice over London through the month of May, where he's been first and second. Big finish. Last time out, big back half on the wide side to just miss behind Twin B Bodacious with Calico Sealster post 6 here at 17-1. So some nice prices beyond number 5, My Tide, who's 1-2 going in behind. Again, the pick 4 starts up, still time. Here we go. Fillies and mares on the pace. Leg 2, London Classic Sales Series from the rail out. There's a Lenny's Girl, then Sadie's Delight passcode. Britta's Best Bet in the center. Then it's My Tide, Calico Sealster, Century Larissa. 7 on gate. Into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. The late pick 4 in London begins right now. They're off. Britta's Best Bet gets the first call for Austin Sorey. Leaving to be up close was passcode. Wide side for My Tide. Dale Spence sending up. My Tide for the lead. The daughter of McWicket, without a tussle, takes control here as they straighten up for the backside run. They all took pylon position very early here. My Tide will show the way. Britta's Best Bet for a 2-hole ride. With them in third came passcode of midfield. Fourth for Lenny's Girl. Then came Sadie's Delight, Calico Sealster, Century Larissa at the back. 28-4. Comfortable opening quarter mile clocking here for pace setter My Tide at 1-5. All Alone in second, Britta's Best Bet, Passcode. Gapping slightly in third, Lenny's Girl, content to be fourth. On hold in fifth was Sadie's Delight. Next to last, Calico Sealster beginning to gap out. Century Larissa following a halftime of 57-3. My Tide still going forward here without a challenger. Britta's Best Bet staying in there second. Out and Rolling travels Passcode. And along the inside to save ground, Sadie's Delight out there in fifth. Lenny's Girl with the front flight and six. Calico Sealster way back to Century Larissa. Up and by 3/4. Here it is. 126-4, 29-1 speed through the third. My Tide still going strong up front. 2-hole riding and thinking about it. Britta's Best Bet traveling in third, trying to gain Sadie's Delight. Lenny's Girl will try to come on to be fourth into the stretch. Down to these two. My Tide on the lead. Here comes the pocket rocket launched by Sori. Britta's Best Bet with the mild upset here in the seventh. My Tide would be second best, then it was Sadie's Delight. Passcode was holding fourth, 156-3. New life best, Britta's Best Bet in London Classic Sales Series action. Returning to victory lane, it's going to be Britta's Best Bet, leg 2 winner of a London Classic Sales Series race here in London. Daughter of all bets off from the Art Major mare, Tantalizing Trish, owned and bred by Steve Fudge of Erin, Ontario. Paul Davies conditioned. She's your winning caretaker. With Britta's Best Bet, Austin Sori catch driving, second career victory. It's number 2 on the season. It's the new life best of 156-3. A pocket ride to victory for Britta's Best Bet over London. Congratulations. So Britta's Best Bet with the mild upset here, $10.90 on the win price. Exacta worth $16.40. Dollar try, $29.45. Super worth $76.40. 20 setter, $15.28. And then there were three more to go this evening in London. Trotters, 4 race 8. Field of 6, Exactor, try, Superfecta, a pick 3 opportunity. Number 1, GDT's going to blinkers. And the 6, She's Got Tricks, steel to aluminum shoes up front. Those are your changes for race 8. Again, it's 6 trotters contesting the opening leg of the pick 3. Exactor try, super, 8 minutes. Here's your rundown for race number 7. Letty's Girl was 5th. Sadie's Delight 3rd. Passcode 4th. The Brita's Best Bet a winner. My Tide would be 2nd. Calico Sealster 6th. Century Larissa 7th. 8 was a late scratch. From the top of 5, 3, 4, 1, 2, 6, 7. Scratch on the bottom. Now 5 minutes away from our 8th.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's KOSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. KOSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at kosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIbet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIbet.com.
Gislain Baguette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Gislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
The London Classic Yearling Sale, Canada's premier standardbred auction, returns this October to the Western Fair District Agriplex. The nation's leading consigners choose the London Classic, offering hundreds of yearlings by many of the sport's leading sires, all under one roof at one of North America's best venues. Recent sale graduates include Canada's Rookie Pacing Colt of the Year, Stonebridge Wizard, O'Brien Award finalist Paquette, and O'Brien Award winning double millionaire Logan Park. The London Classic Yearling Sale, where your dollar goes further and where champions are found. Find out more at londonclassic.ca.
Eighth race, Trotters. Final leg of the London Classic Sales Series this evening for the fillies and mares on the trot. Field of 6, exactor tries, super pick 3, you're looking at 1. Jeannie T racing for Vicky and Louis Gregg, they're the breeders. Vicky trains, Louis drives this one, Jeannie T. Switching to blinkers tonight. Next one we'll see is number 3, PC Sunshine Girl. Try to double up here for owner, trainer, breeder Peter Clements. Samuel Filion stays on for the drive. Number 3, PC Sunshine Girl. Then for PC Chattahoochee, Jason Ryan aboard for owners, breeders Curtis and Amy Clements. Curtis trains. Number 5, Howmack Lighter for Howmack Farms Limited, along with Rodney Locke and Vic Putty. Vic trains, Travis Henry. Outside chance for 6, She's Got Tricks. Owned and bred by Kingston Henry. Maddie Henry trains, Garrett Rooney aboard. This one going steel to aluminum shoes up front tonight. One more to get a look at here. It's going to be number 2, Empty Purse, getting set to step out here for JJ's Stables of Grand Valley. Katarina Bosniak training. Austin Sori's going to try to come right back in this one. 6 Trotters, fillies and mares. Again, leg 2 for the London Classic Sales Series. 4 $40,000 finals. Going postward on Camelot Classic night, part of our signature night of racing here in London. We'll stay with this 3, PC Sunshine Girl on her score down. She was a much the best winner in her Raceway debut. Big daughter of my MVP here. Went along nicely and again, won quite easy. 201 and 3 to be the maiden score as the heavy favorite on that occasion. Looks just fine on the score down here this evening. Again, big daughter of my MVP. She strides out nicely here. Sam Filion staying on board for owner, trainer, and breeder Peter Clements. Number 5, a leggy Hamac glider here, daughter of Muscle Mass. Rode the 2-hole behind PC Sunshine Girl there last time out when shipping in from Rito Carlton's 5/8 track. So pretty nice debut over London to be second behind PC Sunshine Girl. She trotted a mile in 2:02 and 1. Very leggy, daughter of Muscle Mass here, Hamac glider. Travis Henry on board for co-owner trainer Vic Putty. Here's another one I got pegged as a top 3 threat. Number 4, PC Chattahoochee. She was 3rd last week to my top 2. She was 5 lengths off of them, trotting 2:02 and 3. Second time she was able to grab the show doe. She got another one over Woodbine Mohawk Park back in early April. Yet to hit the top 2 in her 6-race career. Number 4, PC Chattahoochee, a daughter of Wheelin' and Dealin' here for Amy and Curtis Clements. Here's rail starter Jeannie T. Louis Gregg sharing ownership with trainer Vicky Gregg. Louis on board Jeannie T. Possibility for the Greggs to get 2 into that final on Camelot Classic night. Kayla's in charge, of course, when finishing first and then second tonight. She'll be on to the final $40,000 purse on Camelot Classic night. And now Jeannie T, if she can grab a nice chunk in this one, she'll likely fit in to the final as well. Likely needing a top 3 finish here for a shot at fitting into that final. Seconds away then from the start of race number 8. Exactor try, super, the pick 3 play starting up here. Still time. Here we go. Trotters are lining up here. We've got 6 of them. Fillies and mares for the final division of London Classic Sales Series action this evening. On the rail, GDT, then it's Empty Purse, PC Sunshine Girl, PC Chattahoochee, then Hamac Glider. And she's got tricks. Field of 6 here. 3-5 on number 3, PC Sunshine. 2-1 for number 5, Hamac Glider. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Little steppy at the start. Number 1, Jeannie T. Off stride. They're off. PC Sunshine Girl wants to be the leading lady again this week. PC Sunshine Girl went to the top. Outside and traveling second, PC Chattahoochee. Grabbing a two-hole ride. Empty Purse trotting with them in third. Fourth best away for Hamac Glider. A gap of 7 or 8 lengths to She's Got Tricks, the Gatebreaker. And Jeannie T back down, trotting just in behind. She's Got Trips up and by the opening quarter, clocking 29-4, looking very comfortable. Once again this week, this daughter of my MVP, PC Sunshine Girl, in complete control of this one. PC Chattahoochee sitting second, still third, Empty Purse, still fourth. Hamac Glider back to continue to gap out a little bit there. She's Got Tricks ahead of Jeannie T. It's 1/2 gone and 1 to go, and it's tight lines for PC Sunshine Girl over the half and 1:01 Tracking second has been PC Chattahoochee. Still going along in third, Empty Purse. A move to the outside and fourth now. There goes Hamac Glider. Still a gap of 3 or 4 to She's Got Tricks and Jeannie T. Up and towards 3/4. PC Sunshine Girl yet to face a challenger. PC Chattahoochee has been tripping out tonight, holding down third. That is Empty Purse at 35-1. Challenging for the show dough. Outside and fourth, Hamac Glider, and 8th left to go after 3/4. 131 flat. PC Sunshine Girl, and they can't get close. She's going to turn it on again this week. Here is PC Sunshine Girl for 2 in a row over London, a winner by 2. Then it was PC Chattahoochee, Empty Purse, and Hamac Glider. 159-4. Big speed on the end there for PC Sunshine Girl. Oh, she's a very nice trotter, this 3, PC Sunshine Girl. Tippy tap reminders here by Philion, and she trots home in 28-4 to double up over London. Going home with a new speed badge this evening, sub 2-minute speed for the lightly raced PC Sunshine Girl, winning over PC Chattahoochee. The big long shot Empty Purse finishes third. And then Hamac Glider rounds out the top 4. 3, 4, 2, and 5 unofficial. Really nice trotting filly here, returning number 3, PC Sunshine Girl. 3 years by my MVP at a PC Cantore by Carnero de Solo. Owned, trained, and bred to win by Peter Clements of Dobbinton. Here's your wedding caretaker meeting up with PC Sunshine Girl. Samuel Philion driving her to back-to-back victories in the London Classic Sales Series. Legs 1 and 2 go to PC Sunshine Girl. Next stop, the final on Camelot Classic night. Home of the new best of 159-4. Again, she's 28-4 on the end. Congratulations. Eighth race official PC Sunshine Girl 240. Exactor 860. Dollar try 31.25. Super for a buck 83.60. 20 center 16.72. A ninth race up and coming back on the pace. One final time tonight. Scratch the 1, Scottish Bruiser. Shoeing change for 3, My Little Friend. He's going steel to aluminum up front. And a reminder, number 7, Axel Bovino, will be leaving from the trailing post 8. 5 starters on gate plus a trailer. Number 7, Axel Bovino, will be leaving from the trailing spot in race number 9. Exactor try, Superfecta, a late double onto Trotters in race number 10. 9 minutes to post time. Eighth race rundown. GDT was finishing 6th. Empty Purse 3rd. PC Sunshine Girl was a race winner. PC Chattahoochee 2nd. Hammock Glider 4th. She's Got Tricks was finishing 5th. Top down reads a 6-3-1, 2, 4, and 5. The front 2 were really stepping on the end, coming home 28 and 4. A new mark for PC Sunshine Girl. 159 and 4 as she will try to sweep the London Classic Sales Series for Fillies and Mares on the Trot. That coming up on Camelot Classic night, a $40,000 final. 5 minutes away from race number 9. Again, our final pacing event on the card. Alrighty, here we go. Starters in race 9. It's a pacing event. Scratch the 1. So we got 2. Secret Seamus now with a rail for Christine Doyle. Steve Doyle trains. Travis Henry on board. Number 3, My Little Friend for Shen Guo, trained by Natalie Elliott. Sam Fillion up. Then the 4, T. Toddler Dot getting class relief here for owner, trainer Janice McKecker. Scott Ray in the bike. Graham Burgess owning and training. Austin Sori drives the 5, Big Honor. Number 6 on the outside is Psychopath. Daryl Thiessen on board for Russ Gurley. Trainers Derek Anderson. And from the trailing spot, number 7, Axel Bovino. Glenview Livestock Limited owns, Pat Bissett trains, Lorne House on 7, Axel Bovino. Again, one more time from the trailing spot tonight. 5 on gate, plus a trailer. Exactor Tri Super, it's the late double. So number 4, T. Toddler Dot here. I like the class relief factor. Even money. I'd be hoping more along the lines of 2-1, even 5-2. It's not the biggest drop in class for T. Toddler Dot, though she is showing 57 speed over Flamborough in the latest, 58-1 over London in her return race on May the 7th after missing a few months. So T. Toddler Dot, it's just a good spot for this Stallion Son of Art Speak. Even money, hope for a little more value come post time. Austin Sori in the winner's circle with British Best Bet starting up tonight's late pick 4. He'll get a shot aboard this 5, Big Honor. This one clocking up 58-1, speed off a pocket ride. In the latest, a beaten favorite on that occasion. Winless thus far, like many in here for 2025, but it could be the night. For Big Honor, a 5-2 second choice here, less than 2 minutes. Couple of drives left on the night for Daryl Thiessen, who's been to the winner's circle 3 times. Looking to grand slam here with number 6, Psychopath, the outside chance. Daryl got along fine with this Son of Stag Party in the latest. Came from 5th, gained some ground, and paced a nice back half to be 3rd. 58-3 speed in the latest over London. What kind of trip will Daryl be able to make or work out with this 6? Psychopath, a 4-1 third choice in a reduced field of 6. Less than a minute now. Starting car getting set to roll into position here as the seconds tick down. Lorne House has the longest shot on the board here in number 7, Axel Bovino. Axel Bovino, the 7, leaving from the trailing spot. Last call here. Ninth race, London, gates moving. Well, we didn't see a rise in price for number 4, T. Toddler Dot. Now an odds-on favorite here at 4 to 5. It's 9 to 5 for the 5. Big Honor from the inside. Secret Seamus, Travis Henry, My Little Friend, Sam Filion, T. Toddler Dot, Scott Ray. A Big Honor, Austin Sorey, Psychopath, Daryl Thiessen, Treading Spot, Axel Bovino, Lauren House. Field of 6 picking up speed here. They come. And away they go. My Little Friend to take them on out of there next door. T. Toddler Dot. Protecting an inside lane third. Secret Seamus dropping into fourth. Was Big Honor coming ahead of Axel Bovino. Psychopath would have to do it from last. Straightening up for the backside run. T. Toddler Dot is going to be leading here this evening. T. Toddler Dot touching down on top here for Scott Ray. My Little Friend pocketing up in second. Traveling third up close. Secret Seamus 28 and 3. Quick opening quarter clip for this group. Big Honor switching outside in fourth. Going to be traveling first up for Sorey. That'll be a toe up for Axel Bovino, who's switching wide. And along the inside, Psychopath now buried in sixth as they approach the half mile. T. Toddler Dot, race favorite, is leading with My Little Friend continuing to follow along. Reminders for Big Honor to keep on plugging away out there in third. Fourth and on the in for Secret Seamus. Then it's Axel Bovino and Psychopath. They get over the half at 59 and 2. Big breather of 30 and 4 through the second quarter for pace setter T. Toddler Dot. The lead is a length and a razor. Continuing second, My Little Friend. Out there grinding away in third is Big Honor. 3 wide on the outside for Axel Bovino. Shuffled back to almost last. Secret Seamus up between a blind switch briefly. Psychopath, but about to find some open road here for Thiessen. 129 and 4 for 3 quarters. Time to go for T. Toddler Dot. Ray is asking. T. Toddler Dot responding here. Stretching his lead now out to 3 full lengths. My Little Friend is clinging to second, the wide side for Psychopath, and up between pacers, Secret Seamus. T. Toddler Dot on top. Psychopath in the place photo with Secret Seamus. 159 and 3. A new lifetime best here for T. Toddler Dot. Number 4, T. Toddler Dot, making it look quite easy there in the ninth. Winning over Secret Seamus. Psychopath, Big Honor. 4-2-6-5 unofficial. Returning to victory lane, T. Toddler Dot. 4-year-old stallion son of Arts Peak. NFD surprised by Bono's Jade, bred by Archie and Janice McEachern. Janice, winning owner and trainer here with Scott Ray on board for a victory. 5th career win. First on the season. A new lifetime best for T. Toddler Dot, scoring 159 and 3. Congratulations. Race 9 goes official. 370 for T Toddler Dot. Exactor worth $24.50. Dollar try, $68.95. Super for $1, $172.30. 20 center coming back at $34.46. Our high five finale is next. One and only change sees the 5 global news switching from blinkers to an open bridle. Open bridle for 5 global news. Exactor try. It's the high five finale next. Good luck. Here's that race 9 rundown. A Scottish Bruiser was scratched. Secret Seamus finished second. My Little Friend fifth. T Toddler Dot, your gate to wire winner. Big Honor was fourth. Psychopath third. Axel Bovino was finishing sixth. From the top, scratch 2, 5, 1, 4, 3, and 6. T Toddler Dot going home with a new lifetime best. 7 minutes away from our high five finale. Field of 8 on the trot. Again, an open bridle for number 5 Global News. Blinkers to an open bridle for 5 Global News in race number 10. We're leaving you with 7 minutes here. Heads up, folks. Those of you on track taking in our simulcast as well as this live card. Coming up next at Yonkers in race 7 on the rail is confirmed Camelot Classic starter Chase H. Hanover. Right now, he's a 2-5 favorite after finishing second best in the $700,000 plus Brigada final over Yonkers on May the 9th. So making his final start before he travels up to London for Camelot Classic night on May 30th. Up next at Yonkers, it's a rail advantage for Chase H. Hanover. Right now is a heavy favorite there at 2-5. We've got him for you on our simulcast.
his rise from the claiming ranks with a hard-fought victory in the $35,000 Labatt's Blue Pace at Western Fair Raceway on June 6th. John Brooks guided the winner to a 1:55.4 track record mile for trainer Rick Fife and owner Miller Farms.
Getting the field there in 57 1/5. Pacing second, Rectory. Here on the outside, Umbro Cruiser third. EJ Bullet Thrill fourth. High Class Minbar fifth. Pacing sixth. Crimson on the outside, Rare Review is trailing, marching on to the 3/4, and Twinbee Playboy opens up a length and a half. Rectory is second. Armbro Cruiser between horses. Rare Review 3 wide fourth. EJ Bullet fifth. 3/4, 1:26 1/5. They go over the record with an eighth to go, and Wally goes to work on Twinbee Playboy, but here comes the Cinderella horse. Rectory now on the outside second. Pacing third is EJ Bullet. They're deep in the lead. They slug it out. Twinbee Playboy, but coming on the outside, Rectory, 1:55.4.
A race from years ago, Rectory winning our signature event decades ago here in London. We'll have more countdown to the Camelot Classic races for you in the days and, well, couple of weeks ahead. It's not long, right? Less than 2 weeks away from our Camelot Classic presented by Seals to Farm. Some of the best half-mile track pacers in North America will come to London. We'll see them on Post Parade for race number 10 here soon, but just a heads up once again, folks, a confirmed Camelot Classic starter up next, race 7, Yonkers on the rail, as the one Chase H. Hanover, heavy favorite status right now. We're going to see him in London on Friday, May 30th. Chase H. Hanover up next at Yonkers Raceway in race 7. See the connections with their trotters awaiting a post parade here for race number 10. Number 8, Class C Guy. He was a strong second last time out after missing a little more than 2 months. He's a high 5 must play from that trailing spot. Number 8, Class C Guy. Second start back off the layoff. going to see them on Post Parade. Trotters now for race 10, our finale. Muscle Up the Gold. Leaving from the rail, Patricia Gibb owns. Joe Shaw trains. Daryl Thiessen looking for that walk-off grand slam here. Post 2 for Royal Leaf. Travis Henry on board for the owner-trainer Brian McGuire. Verlicamp number 3, Jason Ryan the call for Jordan McGrail, Deborah McGrail, Matthew Chappell, John Ye conditions. And then for Essential Worker, Andy Moore. For owners, Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, Dave Gowan, Ken Gowan trains. Angie Carroll, owning and training number 5, Global News, Garrett Rooney on board, switching to the open bridle tonight, the 5 Global News. Then 6 Pajamas Optional, Jeff O'Brien does it all. He's the owner, trainer, driver, and breeder of 6 Pajamas Optional. 7 outside for Petro Angel, Paul McKenzie. For owner, trainer, and breeder, Daryl Laver. And rounding this one out, number 8 is Class C Guy. Second start back off the layoff. A decent deuce. A missing by a neck in his latest. Kerry Howard owns. Jeff Graham training. A Lauren House in the driver's seat. 8 trotters for this exactor try and high 5 finale. Alrighty, trotters getting set to go postward here. Just catching that invite from Yonkers, where Chase H. Hanover was on top most of the way. He just got picked off late in the Monday night invite over Yonkers. Did all the work and gets paid for second. Just missing by a head or a neck in 52 and 3. His back half 55 and a bit. He was stepping up and by 3/4, leading through the third quarter, 27 and 2. And again, he just missed to Duncan in the invite. Chase H. Hanover will be coming in for our Camelot Classic presented by Sealsder Farms. His program lines will show a couple of wins and a couple of runner-up finishes over Yonkers. Again, just missing tonight in the invite after finishing second in the $716,000 Brigada final. We'll look forward to Chase H. Hanover coming in on our signature night of racing Friday, May 30th for Camelot Classic night. Trotters going in behind. Full field of 8 here, 6-5 favorite. Tism belongs to the 5 Global News, switching to the open bridle. On the rail, Muscle Up the Gold and Royal Leaf, Verlicamp, Essential Worker, Global News, then Pajamas Optional, Petro Angel, Classy Guy in the trailing spot. 7 on gate plus the trailer, 8th out. Trotters picking up speed here. A breaker before the start. Number 2, Royal Leaf, to a break. The High 5 finale starts now. They're off. Essential Worker leaving sharply for Andy Moore. Verlicamp wants a spot up close. Muscle Up the Gold away in third. Global News crossing on over to be 4th on the pylons. 5th best away for Classy Guy. Early battle up front, tussling to the opening quarter mile. Verlicamp wants to be tonight's leading lady in the finale. Verlicamp marching forward here for Jason Ryan, depositing Essential Worker in for the 2-0 ride. Opening quarter clocked up 28-2. Muscle Up the Gold. Tight lines there for Thiessen in third. Global News, even money favorite, looks at it from 4th. All Alone in 5th, travels Classy Guy. Then came Pajamas Optional, switching outside, and 7th was Petro Angel. And back with them trailing following the gate break was Royal Leaf. Halftime leader, Verlicamp, all by herself here. 59 flat A halftime. Gapped off now in second, Essential Worker. Global News travels uncovered, moving up there for Rooney in third. 4th and on the in for Muscle Up the Gold. Catching cover outside in 5th for Classy Guy. Buried in 6th, Pajamas Optional. Then Petro Angel and Royal Leaf. All alone still. Verlicamp on top by 2 full lengths. Essential Worker has been towing along there in second. Out there in third, grinding away Global News. Looking for some daylight late. Muscle Up the Gold. Then came Classy Guy. Way up on the outside is going to be Petro Angel. 128-4 at 3/4. Verlicamp doing it, and doing it well tonight. Verlicamp may be going the trip of her life here. Their lead, 2.5 lengths. Essential Worker way up on the outside, closing on in here. Classy Guy with a late push, though. Verlicamp just enough to hold on. Verlicamp winning it over Classy Guy. Very close for third. A Muscle Up the Gold in a show photo with Pajamas Optional. 2 minutes, 3/5. Verlicamp, lifetime best. Number 3, Verlicamp here with the mild upset in the finale. Verlicamp scoring at 6-1 over the 8 Classy Guy, who was flying late. Finishing up in third, Pajamas Optional at 20-1. Then it's the 1 Muscle Up the Gold and 4 Essential Worker. Winning combination unofficial 3, 8, 6, 1, and 4. Driving for the double this evening, Jason Ryan, after scoring with Rich Girl on the trot back in race 3, he's in with Verla Kemp, who was on top all the way here, the daughter of Archangel, 5 years. From the Yankee Glide mare, Passport to Love. Bred in Kentucky, she's owned by Jordan McGrail, Deborah McGrail, and Matthew Chappell. John Yates conditioned. Jason Ryan driven to win. The mare trotting to a new life best of 2 minutes and 3/5. 7th career win, number 2 on the season. Never better than she was on this night. Verla Kemp in the finale. Congratulations. So again, winning combination to cash in on this high 5 finale, 3, 8, 6, 1, and 4. Some decent prices here. Should mean a decent payoff coming up again for a high 5, the earlier high 5, 2 to 5 favorite on top, returning over $800 on a 20-cent wager. It's over $13,000 in this high 5 pool. Prices are coming. Verla Kemp, $14.10. Exactor, $102.30. Dollar Try, $392.55. There's your high 5 payout, 20-cent ticket, $2,054 and change. Late double for $40.50. Pick 3, $397. Dollar Pick 4, $206.30. The Pick 5, 20-cent ticket, $119 and change. The story here, though, it's the 20-cent high 5 payout, over $2,000. All right, the official rundown for race 10. Muscle Up the Gold was 4th. Royal Leaf 6th. Verla Kemp was a race winner. Essential Worker finishing 5th. Global News was 8. Pajamas Optional finishing 3rd. Then Petro Angel 7. Classic Guy was 2nd best. He just missed. Top down a 4-6-1, 5-8, 3-7-2. Driving double on the card for Jason Ryan. Verla Kemp goes home with a new mark of 2 minutes, 3/5. Wagering on our 10 race card, topping $400,000. Thanks for playing tonight, and always, we're coming right back on a Tuesday evening with more London Classic Sale Series action continuing. A free program awaits you on our website, theRaceWayWFD.com. For the Eye in London, Scott Sugar Oil, have yourself a great night.